Good work, Saki. Proud of you. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Danny. Hi, Silver. How is everybody? Can't play colorful stage while watching stream? That's okay. That's okay. It is kind of weird because you're kind of forced into having two devices if you want to watch and play at the same time. It's really weird. Oh, Danny's on a roll. Okay. That's huge. I don't trust the game anymore. That's really annoying. Rainbow Shadow. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since we've done that. So, I'm having a thing again. I'm going through it all over again. My accuracy on EN is taking a mega hit because there's like a rift in my brain. There's this massive rift in my brain where I don't trust the game. I don't feel like me, the song, and the game's input are really working together. So I'm gonna try my best today to really lock in. Also, hold up. I don't know if I actually made a team yet. Okay, we're good. You gotta get out of bed, Saki. Oh, we got a music video song too. The most horrible thing happened? What happened? Spill the beans. Oh, brother, what is going on? Oh, is that the thing you said you didn't save? Oh, no. Hey, Jaden, one with the music. One with the music, all perfect. I'm willing to bet that you'll be better at me on Appends, Danny, since you're going out of your way to actually play those songs. The Append songs don't get picked very often for me when we're in co-op. Oh my gosh, I forgot to think about the music video. Shoot. Hi, Crab. I hope you're doing well. Yo, part of the bedtime routine? I'm honored, Saki. I'm honored. Okay, don't forget. Music video, music video. Being sick sucks? Dude, you're telling me? I got sick during the worst time possible, and like, it was devastating. Hello. Hi, Lavender. Oh, Sana made it in? Okay, okay. Yeah, in January, I was sick for the longest I've ever been sick. It was awful. I took too long. Hi, Nazu. So happy to have tomorrow off. Is it spicy stuff happening at work right now? Yeah, Nahida, if you want to play, absolutely join us. Week just felt a little long. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad you made it to the day off. Alrighty, enjoy the shower, Nezu. Also, Nahida, remember you do have to be on Team Citrus to join us. Don't rip these ones off, Saki. Oh, I haven't played this song yet. I didn't check for the music video. Oh my gosh. Guys, keep me accountable, please. I'm begging you. Oh, Nahida, did you not join yet? I just assumed the person that joined last was you. We can make another room really quick. We'll make sure that you get in. And we'll make sure that I play a music video song. Oink. What's up? There's my favorite pig. Playing Project Sekai while standing is kind of comfortable. Tried it today because of you. Oh, okay. Just remember not to go shrimp mode. Never lucky with light cones. Imagine Ajax. It's 3 times worse in Genshin, legitimately. Times and still haven't gotten ratios. You should be close. Somewhere between the next 10 and 20 warps, you should have it guaranteed. Or, you know, on the coin flip. I'm sorry, Nahida. I hope your internet recovers very, very soon. Enjoy the Lyric Silver. I appreciate you. Excited for Freerun. I didn't look for the music video. I'm so mad at myself right now. It's been 15 minutes since that redeem happened, and I still haven't done it. Somebody please remind me. I'm begging you. This is a pretty evil chart. Sorry, that's not a 28. Exciting, simp. So exciting. Dude, that's like one of the hardest 28s I've ever played in my life. I also don't think I've played this song before. Is it on JP? Oh, bruh.
Skippity Miku. Skippity Miku. Skippity Miku.
You put Miku in the toilet? Music video! Actually, I don't know if this one has one. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I don't know how to do that one. I don't know how to do it comfortably. It makes me nervous. Like, really nervous. Did we just lose Ray? Well, we got Nahida in. What's up, Vopro? How are you? Save for that tablet, do it. It's so worth it. Bored? That's insane, dude. It's kind of weird. I don't remember the last time I've actually been bored. Music video! Oh, no! Oh, your book? Elaborate. Game is throwing some really tricky songs at us. Is that Takaru? Music video, music video, music video, music video. Oh my god, music video. The world of Vopra, where superhumans are called irregulars, they use light matter to activate their abilities. Throughout the book, once I start it, there'll be 5 light matter modes. Main character has super speed. That sounds interesting. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. This doesn't have a music video, bro. It doesn't have a music video. Ah! Hi, Robin. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day's going well. Oh, how did I do that? That was whack. My bad. All right, that was a all perfect, right? Right. Enjoy the sleep, Robin. Stay extra comfy. So, when are you just gonna say that you're part of it, huh? You're attending all this stuff. My god. Oh, I do not like that song. I don't remember who we lost, but we have one slot open. What's up, Saki? There's a music video! It's finally happening. Guys, you've been waiting for this moment for the past 30 minutes. Look at the screen right now. There's a music video. Hi, Blue. 'How do people play with music videos, dude? It's impossible. Legitimately, I can't see. Yo, the German demographic goes crazy. Why do people use this as a stim button? I don't get it. Keep the chat in English, please, guys. Magical Girl Tsukasa Tenma, thanks a bunch for the follow. Hey, wait a minute, am I playing with you right now? Oh, bro's gotta get dripped up for it? Okay, okay, okay. Excited for you. Flip! Hi! How's it going? How's the night? I hope you had a good day today. That's good to hear. Bruh. I'm not gonna be able to spend all my energy like this. I hope we get to play again soon, Saki. That's the flip. It's not a flippacy, it's the flippacy. Do you have a suit with you on campus? Oh my gosh. I don't think playing on EN was the best refresher on this song for me. That felt really awkward. Didn't you just say that you weren't gonna tear the bandages off? Ah, okay. Classy, Takari, classy. I'm surprised you don't have a black one, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a black one. Do not change the team name. I have the music video on. Oh. That is so Christmas. Turning on the music video setting is forever going to be a curse for me. Oh, you want to get your suit tailored. Ajax, at that point, you've earned the tailoring. Absolutely earned it. Enjoy the lurk, Saki. Get in quick. This is going to be our last song of the day on EN until we switch over to JP. I've never had a tailored suit. Ajax said it's time to go get my arms shredded. Oh dear. Oh, I haven't actually unlocked Master on this yet. You're almost halfway there, Danny. So is Takaru. I fumbled at the end so bad. I let myself get uncomfy. My hands felt like they were on backwards. Okay, dudes. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run some ads, and then next time you see me here in a couple minutes, we'll be playing on JP. I'm back. Wow. Oh! This is my worst clear ever. That's my absolute worst clear ever. Tell me why the Japanese version is suddenly saying it's not available in my country. Are you trying to update the game, Ryuzaki? No? It should not be doing that. Just booted it up? Are you on Android or? Let me go! I don't care. Yeah, on Android? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I would say go with Danny's idea. Go to ChewApp and try to update it. Also, I didn't know this, but I'm on 11.5 speed on both versions of the game now, apparently. What's poppin', Takaru? Why you hitting me with the ellipses? Hug? I can't give you a hug. I'm like 50 bajillion miles away. Also, Takaru, that note that I left you on the inside of the cover, the ink still isn't dry. I have no clue what's going on with that, but I guess consider it your quirky little part of the gift. So I'll probably have to rewrite the note under it. So you can just see a blotch of smudged ink and then an actual message. It should be. I'll have to inspect that book with the black light first. You're not gonna find anything, dog. You won't find anything. I hope you get it figured out, Rizaki. That's a really frustrating thing to deal with. Oh, okay. Sweet. Tell the game to get in line, Danny. What? I'm still fighting with my left hand. It makes me really nervous. Like, I get real anxiety from this song. I know I can do it. If I can AP the end of Hatsune Miku, why can't I do this? There's no reason. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. I have to get over it. I don't respect the song on Expert at all. The beginning, 2/3 of the song is piss easy. And then I just can't do the streams because I don't have the confidence in my balanced play. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're doing well. It is a very pretty card. I'm glad you're back. What do you think of pineapples? I love them. Particularly on pizza. What's up, Sonny? Psyche color is lame. Ugly. I'm not gay. Also, Sleepy B, thanks so much for the 5-watch streak. I forgot to say earlier. Aldrich, hi, it's been a while. How have you been? Must be a really EN player-centric day today. I'm really glad that we're disbanding on every other song. I say it all the time, but if you play co-op and you disband because you don't like a song, I'm sorry. You're trash. I've been doing pretty well, yeah. I simultaneously feel like I've done a lot, but also nothing at all. So I'm hoping that here in the upcoming month, I can feel like I'm at the very, very top of my game. Not just in Project Sekai. Oh, what is that? Of all the things to get me, it's... I'll have to learn. That's really embarrassing. I thought I was doing so hot, and then I folded. Oh, it didn't let me. Mind if I join Arthur's room? Yeah, for sure. Well, no, I do not mind. You can join. Now we're just waiting on Sleepy Bee. Okie dokie, Danny. Disregard? You ate instead? What? That is the, like, opposite end of the spectrum. What happened? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. In which case, good choice. Are you planning on doing it later then? That was so close. That was so close. The ending's really good. It's very dramatic. Well, the whole song's dramatic, but it hits really hard. My forehead is 7 inches. It's at least a 3 head, for sure. Sometimes I question why the in-game systems are the way they are. I feel like if any other game had it so that if one person disconnected, everybody disconnected, they would get roasted into oblivion. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Oh, I had I had energy to give. Oh my gosh. Yo, that chart is trash. Why was that like a 24? And then all of a sudden they just did that for like 20 seconds. Welcome back, Nahida. Dude, that is that is not a good chart. I mean, there's nothing like wrong with it. It's just the fact that it's slow and nothing for the entire time. And the first like 10, 20 seconds of the song is literally nothing. And then they do some really, really easy stuff. And then they go, anyway, here you go. This next one's gonna be the last one for the day, and then I'll either go eat, depending on if my food's almost ready, or we'll get going on that stank rail. I've also gotten really close on some... Oh, yes, baby. I got really close on getting 2 or 3 new APs today. So I'm a little bit frustrated that I didn't get them, but at the same time, you know my philosophy. If you can get 1 or 2 grades, you can get the AP. I highly suggest it, Nihita. It is good. Push yourself, Danny. If you're not trying with 4, you're never gonna get it with 4. Thanks for playing, guys. You're the best. I'm gonna go check up on food. If not, I'll pop up again in a few minutes to probably spend some Trailblaze power, since there's no way we can get through a story before my food's ready. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Leave it to me. Awaken dormant scales.
You know, that might be a good idea.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders.
I appreciate you, Sleepy. Looking out for me when I'm being stupid in my time of need.
Let me pet your ear.
How are you?
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be
Hello again for real this time, now that you can hear me.
Seize the moment.
Happy for you, Danny.
stand down.
You're bad. No! You gotta...
Rise.
We gotta have you in an amazing state.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
How was Sekai? It was alright. I almost got an all perfect in like 2 or 3 new songs, which was crazy, but I didn't get them, so we're a little sad.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
But I wish my vibe was a little bit better today. I feel like
1,000
a fake and a fraud.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's begin.
Vibe is immaculate right now. Oh, it's immaculate.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
If you say so, I'll believe you.
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
Ah. Oh, in Discord I was complaining. So this is the top of my water bottle, and
Better make it short.
this design is straight up trash. It's just not good. To like get inside of this, like it goes this deep. It's just Need a new O-ring on that thing? It's yellow as hell? No, 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 no. It's not. It's white. Did you purchase your $125 order? Yeah, I did. It didn't feel great, but that stuff that I got is not like frivolous. It's not like, oh, I want this too. It's stuff that I can make use of.
You know nothing of
So I don't feel
destroyed.
too bad about it.
The time to
Discord better worker, I'll sue. They got a
heaven surge.
14-day return policy. If it doesn't work, then we'll just be like, ah.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, let me.
Leave it stand down.
Let's be friends.
I hate that we're relying on luck for this. Because now he's going to do the thing. Oh, he gets to act again. Want those worms and dirt suppressed? Huh? What does that mean? Don't let the sounds confuse you, Nahida. What did you buy? So, I was on the Teenage Engineering website, and I found a ground loop noise isolator.
Better make it.
And it's a ground loop noise is like something that happens
Welcome, customers.
whenever
Need a doctor?
The times have changed.
you're trying to record something and something's messy with the power. You know, you got a ground loop, as they say.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
It makes a really annoying buzzing sound.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
And supposedly this thing will fix it. And I've also gotten some extra cables from the website too. What else did you add to your orders? So they are similar to what you got me, Sleepy. If I could pull it out. Jeez.
Better make a choice.
So this like double-ended quarter-inch to 3.5 millimeter. I've got some more of these. I can make use of other ones with a Schmaudio system. I can use it for more than just plugging things into my mixer. And that's what I plan on doing. And if I can reduce the noise with their cables as well, then that's also a plus. I got a basic 3.5 millimeter to 3.5 millimeter as well. Got that water bottle, and that's all she wrote.
The times have changed.
It's not gonna charge it up.
Stand
We have Danhung's ultimate anyway, so we can make it work.
awaken, dormant scab. World cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is
You
no
got
other
it,
choice.
Danny.
You don't look so good.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Let's begin. Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
Seize the mother. Yeah.
I sent a skill.
I was about to say, let me do some math and figure out how much trace material we actually need for Hanya. Except there's no math to do. I just don't have enough. Full stop. There's just no chance. What's up, Chingu? How goes it? The speed one unlocks at 75. I don't think I'll do that. I think I will give her the max HP, though. And then I'll hold off on these attack ones. I'm going to make my Hanya as minimal as possible. What you doing today in Star Rail? I am going to do some missions. I'm probably going to do one of these. Maybe this one for I Have Touched the Sky. And then if we have more time after that, I might do maybe a run of the new simulated universe, Golden Gears or whatever it is. What is it actually called? Golden Gears. I'm doing pretty well, Chingu. Hope you can quench that thirst you have from being bored. I'm getting a little bit impatient with this. Let's look at the mission menu. If I can level up Hanya with just the mission, then I'll roll with it. But something tells me that 10 is not going to be enough. So, let's go do a Calyx for that. Alright, so we got like super taunt on Clara now. Oh my god. That's infuriating. I thought we finally cracked the code. We did not crack the code. We have taunt with March's shield. We have taunt with Lynx's skill. And yet here we are. Still living in the world of, hey, let's... Bro. Attack Clara.
Specimen sighted.
Or else I will riot.
Go Nappy! Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You're using Lynx? Yeah, I am. She's not fully up to speed yet.
Target annihilate.
But it's almost there.
I want to protect everyone.
Never thought I'd see the day. Why? I complain about not having healers so often. Oh, actually, I didn't use her skill again. So that effect probably isn't on Clara anymore. Two levels? Have links at like E4, E5, and I don't use her? Well, bro, give them to me. Give them to me. I have her only as the free unit. Increases attack? Boy. Gives them effect resistance? You have links? Everybody has links. Everybody can get links. But yeah, the state of the links right now is not super great. I've got her traces where they should be. Except, like, these ones are mad expensive. I don't know if they're worth the effort. The game is oh so stingy with giving relic materials. Like, it takes so long to level up relics. Like, I don't roll that many pieces. I really don't. That's why, like, my Mr. Ratio here. These are, like, the only things I've ever given him. Like, these pieces, I picked them out and I leveled them up. And so he's got a scuffed crit ratio. But he works. He's a functional character, I guess. We don't have to be so crazy with links. I just gave her... I even gave her the easy option for this. I think most people use the one that buffs crit damage by 10% whenever you hit, like, 30% effect resistance or something. I didn't go with that. Just give me the 8% attack. It's easy. And I don't think it's worth it to level up this light cone to 80. That's so much. It's so much on the resources. This is the world that I live in. In Genshin, I build a character and I go, all right, we're all in. In Star Rail, I go, just before the finish line, please. We've got other things to do than get diminishing returns. Was not very smart of me. Like I say, dude. The resources are tough out here. Okay. Is that a non-purchased monthly wish I see? Huh? Oh, it's February. You're so right. Alright, once we're done using these warps, I'm gonna go eat some clam chowder. Hopefully it'll warm up my gullet. Make me a little bit happier. Asking for a 5-star, and it's gonna be Bronya. That's crazy. Actually, I'm kind of desperate. That's actually not gonna help. That's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop looking at it. Bruh. What's the pity at? I might delay that. And we just made 5. Oh. We're like at 60. That's gonna be forever. I think you spend the jade there? Shut up. I got patience. I don't have any resources anyway, so getting the character now just doesn't matter. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait until I get my next 5-star off of actually warping. And then, after that point, whether I get a light cone or one of the new character, or a character that I don't have already, then I can make my decision on who I want to get. Because, like, if I make 3 warps right now, don't get a 5-star, and then I use the guaranteed, like, pick to get Bronya or Japard, probably Japard. If I do that, and then I get that 5-star, and I get an Eidolon for that character, I'll lose my mind. I will actually just lose it. But okay, I will see you guys in a little bit. 45 minutes, in fact. Once I get back, we can start this quest. It'll be a time and a half. Well, hello, welcome back. I made another mistake. I tried to write in that book again with a different type of pen. The ink is still doing the thing. Even though there is significantly less ink. And it's not even a type of ink that bleeds. I'm so mad. Did you let it dry? Dude, I took a hairdryer and went... And then I took a paper towel and went... Ooh, 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 ooh. It's still doing the thing. So I've, like, completely ruined a... Well, I mean, it's the part that just hugs the book. But still, it's so ugly.
It's so ugly.
It's not glossy. It is not glossy, which is why I'm confused. I'm not dumb enough to use pen on something glossy. I've already made that mistake plenty of times. They're just too powerful, of course.
Here, try this. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
How was everybody while I was gone? Fit check? I got the not so common blue V-neck, and I've got some very stretchy shorts on. Hair dryer? Yeah, Aku. Hair dryer. We're just wearing muscles. No, this is the same. I've had this shirt for like 2 or 3 years.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Anime for tonight decided on? Yeah, we're gonna be watching Free Run.
Deep breath. Thanks. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
Oh, see you guys later.
I want to protect everyone. To travel.
Your muscles are being barely contained. I mean, sure, if you wanna see it like that, for sure. Barking so hard right now, might get a noise complaint. Be a quiet little dog. You have time for multiple? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Don't sweat it. The clam chowder was okay. I'm not in the greatest mood today. I don't know why. But I didn't talk at all during dinner. And I finished my food in like 10 minutes. And then I brushed my teeth, still had 30 minutes left, and then I tried to rewrite the thing in the book and failed miserably.
Take caution.
Perfect. Deep breath. Let's evaluate liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I'm okay. Try that again.
You be slurping up them clams? Clam slurper? Seafood guzzler? Spreader of chowder? Yes, that's me. It's my profession, just behind avid Twitch streamer and professional Project Sekai player.
Hey, get
Pumped?
out of
Let's
here.
go.
It's too dangerous. mission.
Can I leave this? I forgot to turn up the volume. Okay, see you later then.
No, it's too late to call for backup. Don't worry, Miss Chingni. The Skyfaring Commission sent us to help.
Pump up the jam.
Want to protect everyone.
Oh, also, I got ink all over my hands, and I washed them and scrubbed them quite thoroughly, and it's still on me.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
What are you gonna make, Dean?
My turn. Here.
Eliminating threat. They should come back.
You know, I'm getting kind of upset.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Like, this team, March 7th, if shielding another character with HP that is higher than 30%, enemies are more likely to attack that person. And then, Lynx. When using her skill on somebody who is either on the path of the hunt or destruction, which Clara is destruction, enemies are more likely to target that person. What have they not been doing? Attacking Clara. On the last fight, she had both of those skills on her at once, and she used her ultimate, which makes things more likely to attack Clara. What is your problem? The world said no fun for Sleepy today. That's not cool. Taunts in Genshin are even worse. They're useless. All the small enemies, they're the only ones that get affected by it. And it doesn't even matter. Why still PNG? It got redeemed like 4 minutes ago.
Just run. These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Chingni. We're not abandoning you.
Hey, think we can take them?
Easy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Oh, hi, Yukong.
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage.
Also, I'm so sorry that this is extremely quiet. Oh, wait. We can adjust it in here.
We're coming to get you.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. To travel far away. Thanks.
The market is
I'll never
unpredictable.
forget you.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Confiscated.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Eliminating threat.
Commencing research.
No risk, high reward.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Okay, we're gonna check out Clara. She still has survival response for 1 turn. Greatly increases the chance of being attacked by enemies. Oh! Enjoy the lurk, team. Good luck with Din Din. Greatly increases the chance to be attacked by enemies on the shield, too. My behind, bro. My behind.
Deep breath. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. You can't run.
Well, surely Surely these people would know the definition of greatly.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
My turn.
Annihilate.
All right, now, if I do not get attacked 3 times in a row, we're gonna have problems.
As you command.
Oh my god.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfarer.
Tell me it doesn't
dealt
stack,
with
Silver.
situations like this
Just
in
tell me it
person.
doesn't stack.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum.
Thanks for the lurk,
However,
Aku.
Jing-Mi decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
So that's why.
Jing-Mi, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Ching-Ni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash.
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd.
What's the name of that foxhole I keep forgetting? Yai Miko?
It was because of both of you that Jing-Mi escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Star Rail?
In fact, by way
Who's
of
the
thanks, I'd
foxhole?
like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will
There's
excuse myself.
quite a few Foxians.
Jing-Mi's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Why are we calling Ting-Yun a
Always
hoe?
do this, Mother.
What did she
Scold me before
do?
Figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could.
You promised me, Jing-Mi. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
The TLDR is that taunt counts as a status effect so enemies can resist it. So if you want a good taunt, you have to build effect hit rate. On who, though? The person who applies it or the person who's got it? You mean like a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Jing-Mi piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
We don't have to get there early, right?
No, but we've been invited. We certainly don't want to be late.
Okay.
All right, let's head out before it gets late.
That's really stupid. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all.
I hope I did okay.
No. Clara, you cannot have some.
Don't
But-
worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Let's check. March should have a nice, decent bit of effect hit rate. Yeah, 63%. Like, to put it in perspective, I have, like, the minimum amount of effect hit rate for Silver Wolf to get a guaranteed proc of her skill whenever I use it. Lynx probably doesn't have that much. Yeah, only 8%. But, like, March, dude, with 60? So many things you gotta build onto your characters, it's so annoying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going for bare minimum builds, and it's still overwhelming as fuck. Like, I think the only character that isn't, like, a healer... Like, I didn't do much for Bailu. She was built in, like, 2 days. The easiest character I've built so far is Run Mei. Because all you're looking for is break effect. And, like, nothing else. The inner workings of this game just... There's something
Why won't
else.
you listen to me?
Because it's my life! You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lawfu's best pilot.
What did you get,
just
Takaru?
like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test.
Lay
behind
the
your
info
back.
on me.
You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
I feel like I'm not allowed to talk.
Jingni, where are you going?
Welt and Kailus are just sitting here like...
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Yeah, apologies.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a
Would
thing or two just
destruction
now.
not already be high on that
Despite
list?
my earnest wish that she
Their
continues
whole
in her
thing
post,
in simulated universes
Jingni
being
is
below
rated
50% health.
fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
That sounded like a formality.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
That was such a downer.
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Preservation at 150, destruction 125. Harmony, nihility, abundance at 100, hunt and erudition at 75. See? It should still be in my fucking favor. I understand. It's the parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
Don't think I have the qualifications to advise here.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
That's so frustrating, though. Why does it work like that?
Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yeah, the aroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. we can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
What is the most authentic snack supposed to be? A vending machine?
We're here.
You can't be
The thing about
serious.
the most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's
Trotter soup?
and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try.
Is this what people feel like whenever I tell them to try things?
A nostalgic
It's a mung
experience.
bean soda. It's got a unique taste, but I love it.
Is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
So, how is it? Bearable?
Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you?
That bad? Sorry.
Me to olives? I still gotta try some. I gotta try
I
some
guess
for
not
real.
Everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
The solution to that problem is literally just AoE attacks. There are plenty of things that'll do that.
Your brain feels brand new. Celestial change.
I'm more irked that this is like some sort of hidden stat. A hidden system behind everything. Because it makes me look like a fucking idiot when I build a team like this where 2 of my characters are supposed to be diverting attention to somebody else.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Cienjo Alliance.
You've been up
across the
since
vast
2:30?
galaxy.
Oh my gosh. Ryuzaki, go get some good
Why are you
rest.
so dedicated to that idea, Miss
Get
Jingle?
the...
Have you
the
heard of
eepiest
Foxian
sleep of your
birthday
life.
tradition?
Thanks
Soon
for hanging
after
out
a
with us
child is
today.
born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
They'll become a toy salesman?
what? No, it means they'll become a pilot. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail
Good
of ballistic
night.
anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
I don't like those
It's
haptics.
Mom's secretary, Miss Sekai. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sekai suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
What? Why? It was delicious. What's kind of wild to me is that after all this time, because we teleport around so often, I actually have no mental map of anything. Everything feels so disconnected.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Better cut our losses. Tough luck running into here to travel.
Are you doing Golden Gears? I will probably do one run of it when we're done with this companion quest, or companion mission. It's taking a weird amount of effort for me to remember that things are not called quests in this game.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
As you command.
Project wrapped.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing.
A little square thing.
She's usually.
Have you
got
tried Dr.
something
Ratio and
stuck on
Topaz
her.
yet? Yes. Yes,
This is your
I
area of
have.
expertise.
And it's fun. Dr. Ratio, he'll like use his skill. He'll do like 10,000 damage and I go, what the? This is so stupid. And then he goes, and it's like 60k without buffs. And then I stand there, mouth agape. I want to see a meme team between Ratio, Clara, and Topaz. The only thing I would have a problem with there, because I've thought about using a team consisting of those characters before. That fourth slot, I don't think anybody can fill the bill. Because you would want it to be somebody who's like preservation or a healer. But with that team, you're not really giving Dr. Ratio anything to work with because his entire skill set on his follow-up attack is hinging on enemies having debuffs. And with that, you would want somebody like Pela or Silverwolf. Ideally Silver Wolf because they're the fucking hunt. I told you it would eat pussy pop. Precipitation deodorant. I mean, yeah. It's really fun. I might try the hunt. Doesn't Topaz give debuffs? I don't know if I would consider it a debuff. It feels more like a buff, even though it's inflicted on the enemy. So I don't know if it counts. Or maybe is it just status effects for Dr. Ratio? Somebody look at that. It's just the wording's a little bit weird. Because it sounds more like a perk for the other characters. She can mark them, and that's what lets you use Numby. And it's like, it'll increase the amount of crit damage that enemy will take. Is it worth to spend money on sushi? If you're gonna get, like, sashimi, maybe. If you're craving it. He's in Ohio, Ajax. Come on now. They say debuff specifically? Okay. Hard no. Yeah, no Ohio gozaimasu. Isn't solving puzzles my expertise? Why did he turn to me like that?
Finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving? Your powers of perception are impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
What are we doing? Hi, Mel.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have... Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a
$100? No!
though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the Divine Beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it. A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Damage over time does count as a debuff, yes. But I don't really see a team where I would be like, oh yeah, damage over time and everything. That sounds great. What else am I looking for here? Like, where is anything? Or mayhaps... No. We just gotta go higher. Higher. We hit the ceiling. Oh, hey.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
I don't get it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. there's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person.
The heck?
But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Who would that be?
I think we should try General Jing Yuan first. He's been busy at the Seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helm Master Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helm Master Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
We live every day but Tuesday? What's going on Tuesdays? Leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
You gone? Not this Tuesday.
Time for a break.
You'll find me.
Silent mode activated.
What is your purpose for entering?
Just let me in. This quest looks annoying? How so? I'm not too bothered by it. It's just a little family feud, that's all.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the Seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers.
Would you play Family
On
Feud?
behalf of the Law Fu.
Maybe?
My thanks once again. The Seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Why is he so nervous?
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helm Master Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? Did Qingni tell you any of this? It all serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster.
You're gonna add more
My
tiers to the sub badge?
If I were to turn back the sands of time
Maybe?
and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise
A
and
2-year badge is already
experienced
like...
master,
It's a long
Never
time.
have believed it. The Yukong of the past was nothing like she is now, spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk. She was a flaming wind. The only one who could ever calm her was her comrade.
Comrade?
Yes. Large fighter starscapes need to be operated in pairs. One pilot takes the helm, the other controls the turrets.
Sleepy's
The legend of the
also
ace fighter pilot
the
is
only person
incomplete
with that
without
badge.
the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai. Both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade, efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, the campaign inflicted heavy losses on the Xianzhou Air Force.
Who's the next closest to it? You. Yeah, when are we getting one that's just the border? It's just empty. You sure? I'm pretty sure. Maybe Cole?
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
There's legit like 2 or 3 people at most that even have the yellow star badge right now. Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong, you know.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingmi lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary
Couldn't be me.
trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long
Hey,
history of
Limu.
warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance,
How goes it?
that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind.
No?
For the survivors, these
Let's
relics
make tomorrow a
contain
good one.
the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tsai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor do I want
You took
to
my
open
throat?
old
Give it
wounds.
back. What?
However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and
Limu,
Saeed
this could have been your
trusted each
chance
other
to
with their
fly.
lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
We should
Takaru
hit the
totally
Star
missed out on that
Station and find
display
Qingni.
of skill last night. Wild. Anyway, top of the hour, folks. You know what's happening. Gonna play a couple minutes of ads. I'll see you guys in a second. Welcome back. DTing being over here is like stressing me out. I always think if I walk by it, it's going to start a quest. Whoa, hi.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Isn't in a great mood?
Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
That's a bit silly.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always
Oh,
curious about
Takaru's
it,
got it handled all by
but
himself.
she either dodged my questions or
Oh my
pretended not
God.
to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
Even a flying ace can get into trouble.
Yes. Yukong doesn't want you to feel the pressure of her name. Besides, reputation and talent count for something, but you need luck on the battlefield.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers
2
the pain
hours.
of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first.
Yup.
This pass that General Jing Yuan
Yeah, he
mentioned
does.
is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
And yet we're still doing the searching?
Yo, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Sure.
Sorry. We'll get going.
I'm gonna tell on you.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Let's leave her alone.
How's your throat so good? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're encountering a selection problem? What kind of selection problem? This calculation device is running a voyage simulation. It shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Luofu to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
JJK Cursed Clash and P3 came out the same time. Which do I get? I'm not gonna lie to you. Licensed anime games are like the bottom of my priority list. Period. The desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Yunming's workstation. Unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device. We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it! Let's go take a look.
Oh yeah, what about me? Me next, me next. Show me. Follow age. This cannot be! How could they do this to me? What do you mean? I'm the fakest fan out of all of us.
Should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Actually, I'm a little curious.
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone.
Is that your old name? No, I actually made that. I made my alt Twitch account as a joke. I would pop into Isaac streamers' streams, and whenever they fought Polycephalus, I would give them a follow. Except nobody thought it was that funny. Welcome back, Deem. How is the food if you've already devoured it? Sai, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing starskiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's backs, I'm not really used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear the news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the Delves is entirely different from racing starskiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough. And if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong. as if you don't need anyone to take care of you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we've been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny. I've never shown Guanyuan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Guanyuan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Sai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is completely different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front line worsened, that the bloody reality gently but disputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish. Or we might both perish in the day to come. No! Where did it go?
The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm
Dude,
down.
I was so far in there. We were like 2/3 of the way through that wall of text.
I see.
All for naught.
Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
Sorry,
I understand,
Ajax.
Mr. Yangmin. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through.
You know, we can have some copium. It wasn't actually me that did that. It was this guy popping up out of nowhere going,
"Hey, who's that skulking around?"
If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Come on, we've both had a look.
Just listen to yourself. I suppose you think if you ate your shoes, I'd follow suit. Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yunming.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots.
Vanilla cashmere. It I almost said it tastes like graham crackers.
The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored?
He just said don't rummage around.
Us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Don't let us catch you nosying around here again.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a sense of humor. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Okay. Is this an actual quest item that I can go back to? I can't read that ever again! Also, can we talk about Ajax? Take a look at this. What is this? Does this look like a language module? Because, something's a little bit weird about it. I don't know what.
Hi, this is...
What was that?
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
For free. Is this some special Xianzhou technology?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Wowee. Yukong, I'm happy to have had a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get on the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guang Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borzon fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that's enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance? No, for the people of the entire cosmos? To die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service? Guan Yuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of kindness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate that's happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know you're still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guan Yuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare. You made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni's still so young. I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware. The situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borzon keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, we will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow, so tonight, there's some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really loved this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. How much would you charge if someone asked you to read a whole book for $5? At least $1,000.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling.
My reading cannot be that good. My reading straight up just cannot be that
I'm
good.
dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this
Also,
why
hi,
Mom
Nim.
refuses to let me
It's good to see
become
you
a fighter
again.
pilot?
She doesn't want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back,
It's all in the works.
so she vowed
It's
to
all in the
prevent me
works.
from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if
What
we're
does
not
that
connected
mean?
by blood, I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
I can't help but feel like this would be even better if I actually got to read the entirety of Yukong's diary.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly? I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
I don't know if I'll say I'll wish I did it sooner, because there is a decent chunk for me to learn and get through experience. Like, the setup that I have in here is actually not super ideal, so I have this entire treated space, right? Like when if I clap right now, it's probably not going to come up on stream because of the noise cancellation. But if I clapped right now, it wouldn't make a weird ringing sound or reverberate or anything because we've got a fairly dead acoustic space here because we've treated the room. Well, I'm mitigating that a lot, kinda. So we have a wooden desk, but the desk is covered in various objects, and one of them is a mouse pad, a very large one. So that kind of dampens the sound that goes down onto the desk and bounces back up. That's totally fine. But I have 4 monitors here. Got the one with Star Rail. I've got here on my left, my OBS. Here on my right, Twitch's dashboard and chat and everything. And then down underneath my main monitor is just like various things. Usually it's just YouTube music for the intermissions. Well, you can already imagine what that looks like in your head. It's just like Hackerman's little hideout. Well, I have created a literal like umbrella in front of me, and all of the sound like bounces off of that. So it does end up making my raw audio. It doesn't really matter on stream, which is why I don't stress about it. But it makes it a little bit weird sounding because it's a really short reverberation. But everywhere around it is dead. It's odd. And I've actually, despite how much I pride myself on how my stream sounds and how I have my audio levels and everything, because I pay pretty close attention to it outside the Project Sekai segment, because you're supposed to be like addressing this microphone through the top and only by a few inches. When I'm playing Project Sekai, I'm like at least 6 inches away from the microphone, so I sound super far away. And I crank the gains, so all the sound from the background and my computers, they really shine through and can sometimes not get taken out by that noise cancellation. I actually don't have a lot of experience with processing audio. Like, I just have... My compressor is just a button on my interface. I've never manually used compression on anything except for the song cover draft that I did.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be
Triple
there.
shot soy milk?
Let's go find her.
Also, I gotta change the... Don't let me forget that. Don't let me... I'm gonna roll into Discord the moment we end stream, like always. Remind me not to use the thumbnail that I made for today, because it's just links. And if I put a links thumbnail on something for Yukong's quest, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in myself. You need a little sound closet like other new voice over artists? Dude. The studio here is my closet. Arguably, one thing that I could do... The one thing that I could do is... Well, Nah, probably not. I don't know. The closet is made of glass. There are those weird, like... You've probably seen them before. The people... What am I even saying? There's a thing that's like a little half circle, and it's got acoustic foam on it, and it basically just like isolates you right there. I could probably get one of those and plop it right on my desk. And that might actually mitigate the stuff that's happening with my monitors. And then I wouldn't have to like go over here and be like,
Hey, bro.
and so, you know, like, I'm not talking into this umbrella of sound. Did they have that on your little tech site that you bought from today? No, actually. So, Teenage Engineering, they do a lot of audio-related things, but not like that. They're, like, really... They're high-end niche products. Really just for enthusiasts in, like, music production. People who want to have a way to shake things up like that. You're gonna request more voice stuff soon, so you better be ready. I gotta get through the first one first! Dude, I'm gonna out myself to everybody right now. You have no idea how disappointed in myself I am. It is February. It's February. Silver paid me to do something for voice work in November. Every single week I go, this is the week. This is the week. And then it's not the week. I'll do my best for you guys. Except I keep saying that. We'll get there. Eventually. When I say this thing's tying me down, that's tying me down. That and the song cover.
Why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Once I get those done, I'm ready to go fists
agreed
flying.
to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered.
I'm gonna start stacking requests. No!
Thank you.
No!
I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingmi is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Yukong's diary. Yukong's diary. Something about touching the sky.
It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be a fighter pilot?
You have fruitcake? I've never had fruitcake.
Doesn't seem like something to
There
bring
were a
up
ton
now.
of bakeries in Malaysia when I was last there. Like,
11 years ago.
when I was there, I saw so many fruitcakes. They were so colorful and tasty looking. And my parents were like, you won't like it. So they wouldn't get it for me. Oh, no, the item? What? Okay. Let's wipe that for a second. That can be its own little thought. Just random fruitcake tangent. Bro unlocked a memory. You said you had inner eye, so you have 3 shots. And you have soy milk, so it's fast as fuck, boy. And now you have random shots in the middle. That sounds so fun.
Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path.
Also, don't let me forget. I gotta refill my water. All that yapping
Doesn't seem
and
like something to
reading.
bring up now, though.
I'm dry-mouthed. We're just gonna keep going down the list.
This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights
There's
caught us
actually...
and dragged us before General
I don't know if this is a Genshin thing or a Star Rail thing, but there's not a lot of characters that have just hair that goes all the way down. A lot of them are split. Probably for physics' sake. Because, like,
Even say it was a cruel one.
Aloy's hair,
You never
because it's
knew
not
if
like
the
that, it looks
friend
like a
next to
loaf.
you wouldn't make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such
Okie dokie,
glorious
Ajax.
aims.
I'll see you in a bit.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Oh my god, I actually said that word correctly? That's crazy.
Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, I really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai.
So she was rusty.
Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. Yukong. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Qingli walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
They're cooking.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned.
Don't forget to properly save
I've
it.
known for a long time you were ready.
We don't want you losing more work.
But I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom,
that I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh?
Get comfy, Deem.
Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in and
I'm not gonna cry, you're gonna cry. Not me. Oh, damn. All right, Hanya, time to level up. Yeah, of course it's not enough. Ay, ay, ay. What do you want from me? I've already done this event. Leave me alone. I've already done it. I don't want to do the other one. Leave me alone. I beg you. What the? Oh. Okay, one clear of this should totally be enough. And if it's not...
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Deep breath. I'll never forget you. My turn. Here.
Eliminating threat.
Oh my god. Dude, it's like they're messing with me for real. They know what they're doing.
Here, try this. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
They know what they did. I would say I'm gonna make them pay, but I can't do anything.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Ah, yes, hydration. How could I forget? I'm parched. I'm so motherfucking dry. Oh, stretch too? Booyah. Crying in the club. What happened? Your silly little fake digital currency. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, actually, I might take Hanya to level 75 so we can get that 4 extra speed. And we'll say we offset it because we didn't level up the other talents, or traces. The fact that it's 8 is throwing me off? What do you mean? What's 8? Oh! You mean like 8 o'clock. I thought you were talking about these talents. Traces. Genshin jargon. I'm dying. Okay. I am going to do a warp. And it's going to be a 5-star. And then I'm going to go and run some ads. I'll be right back. We'll do a run of Golden Gears. And then we'll do some Genshin farming. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Hi, this is Toka speaking. Hi.
Are you ready? It's time to get our gears in shape. Yeah. I don't actually know how this works still. I've only done a couple runs. Okay, so these are just like different routes that you can go through. Cognition value between -40 and -21 when defeating the boss in the second plane on difficulty 3 or higher. This one does not require difficulty. So I'm thinking that this one's 4. That one's on 4. Okay, most of these are on 3. I think I might be able to get away with 4. Because as far as I can see, you only get... You can unlock some new things with the dice faces or whatever. I don't know how much I'm going to mess with that right now. But we're going to dip our toes into difficulty 4, I guess. And that does increase the cognition range. Erudition. Where's elation? Band path. I don't even remember what stuff comes with erudition. Pink wig, thick ass, make him think fast. Think big, get cash, make him blink fast. Line goes hard. Preservation, remembrance. Let's get preservation out of there. And take destruction out of there. Yeah, that's cool. Please download at least one character. Oh, my bad. Let's see. We for sure want... I already know the team. It's not up for debate. Sleepy spitting bars. That's what I'm saying. You write that yourself? Loving the sushi? What all did you get? What kind of fish? So, there should be... Oh, there's 3 different dice that you can make. Wait. Whoa. Whoa! I'm officially overwhelmed. Favorite kind of sushi, go. I like tuna sashimi. Final answer? It's what made me like tuna. Straight up. Welcome back again, Deem. How comfy are we? Okay, so those are locked. I actually think that we might be best going for this Trotter one, even though it's the one that's like by default just there. This team is single target focused. I think we'll be able to cook. Okay, so they want me to... Right, they send you on one like by just existing. And they'll push you in that direction. Got the new Demon Slayer pants on tonight. Dad's gonna kill me though. Why is he gonna kill you? More speed never hurt anybody. That was not nice. salmon, tuna, yellowtail, albacore, and squid. Also had some uni and egg sushi. Okay. I haven't formulated a lot of opinions on sushi. It's kind of weird. Like, I see yellowtail and I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I just know that I kind of don't like salmon. What was that? Must have been the wind. Anyway.
Can I have fun this
What would you recommend when it comes to sashimi? I'm boring. I really am. I'm not super adventurous because I've had a few platters that had like they'd be a variety. They would have like yellowtail, tuna, salmon, shrimp. So like for me, I just go for the comfort every single time. Tuna sashimi is so freaking delicious, dude. I literally cannot describe it. Poor universe. The knowledge effect. This one's a Curio Trotter. Let's do the Blessing Trotter. Yes, I don't want the adventure ones on this. They give me the ick. When I went downstairs for water, I accidentally left my door open and I'm burning incense. He hates the smell of it, and our living room now smells strongly of French vanilla incense. Ooh. Spicy.
100% right.
I'll try it soon. I'm counting on you. I think you'll probably like it. To me, it's a very unoffensive flavor. Like, it's very savory. And it can be almost creamy in a way. AoE attack? Nah. Okay, we've already got the resonance. It's a good sign. Immediately copy it. We'll do it to the Curio Trotter this time. Hopefully it doesn't go there. It went there.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We really gotta get this dude. There we go.
You took the bait.
See you later, Stinky.
Test. 0 points.
Honestly, salmon is the best starter fish to go raw with. I disagree. Salmon, to me, is the fishiest fish out there. It's arguably one of the easiest fish to fuck up. Such differing opinions. I mean, everybody does have different taste. Maybe it's just like a cilantro thing where some people are more sensitive than others. Or maybe it's a taste that you can develop over time like I have for cilantro. But I really think that salmon is quite strong and very, very fishy. If you're already like skeptical on raw fish and you're already kind of on the train of sort of not liking fish in general, then salmon is not the way to go. Salmon's fishy when raw? Yeah, dude. Yeah. And especially if you're a fish, I don't want to say hater, but somebody who doesn't, not like a huge fan of fish, if you eat salmon, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, fish. Want to go to a conveyor belt thing? Ooh. I think there's one vaguely near me, but I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical. I would only trust that in Japan. You had plenty of tuna that was fishy? That's interesting. Maybe it is a palate thing. Maybe we're just sensitive to different types of tastes. Honestly, I want to forfeit that. Get it out of here. Give me the fragments, please. Okay, and this one we want to... They've done it to me anyway. The hunt, please. I'm in a very American area, so I'm concerned, but I'd like a variety of things. Just use your best judgment. Like, it's pretty obvious when you go some places that it's, like, not gonna be that great. So why is the robot looking like that? And we want to be down there. Bye. Tanaka, what's up? It's been a little bit. How have you been? Honestly, yeah. Send it. Still haven't tried the salmon and tuna sushi yet from this place. Let me try it and give you my opinion live. Also, soy sauce or no soy sauce. No soy sauce.
The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Ribbit trip. The market is unprepared. Investing in
Should I take it off the rice to make it just the fish? No, you can eat it with the rice. It's okay. I'm fine with using soy, but just so it doesn't, like, get a bunch of it in there, I try to just have it on the fish and not the rice, because the rice will soak it up so much, and then the only thing you can taste is soy sauce. Select a combat or elite domain to immediately get the rewards and change it to a blank domain. Oh, yeah, sure. Ooh, huge. We are going to be rich. I actually might go to that transaction domain. Please just slow him down enough to make him not move. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You're on. Answer me.
You love to see it. Okay, now both Topaz and Dr. Ratio should be at 100% crit rate for their follow-ups. So we're really going to be cooking.
Time for fun.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
The tuna was not fishy, but did have a slightly irony taste. The aftertaste has had a little bit of fish in there. Okay, okay. Might not do my dailies? How come? Copy it and then knowledge. That doesn't really work. Getting up seems like a big ask right now. That's fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're feeling worse than yesterday? Okay. Not worse, but bad in a different way. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, wow, I really should have checked in here first, huh? We could have guaranteed some better blessings. We really could have. We could have gotten 12 monkeys for free. Would have been great for Topaz. Quantum weakness, imaginary weakness. Make it innate.
Hey, you.
Time to check your books. Do we care that much? No. I want to maximize the amount of cosmic fragments we'll get, and possibly even some more curios. Okay, this was actually a very fun experiment. The tuna had a fishy aftertaste, but not the type of fishy you get when it's cooked, but more like the fresh ocean smell taste, while the salmon had nothing at the beginning, but the more I chewed it, the more it started to taste like cooked salmon, which is really fishy. We're learning.
Always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
We're learning lots. I think I want these guys gone first.
Liquidation. The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means
I might have taken the wrong approach as an opening here. Oh no. Holy shit.
Answer me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I'll just set out farming. You got it.
Go Nuppy!
Test. 0 points.
I did chew on the salmon a long time. Like to point out. No. Like to point out no one should chew their food that long. Oh, so you were ruminating on it. You were trying to get everything out of it. I know we're talking about sushi, but I want poke. I want a bowl of rice and salmon. Not salmon. Tuna. My god. I don't want salmon. I want tuna. Don't think I like that. We got the bonus rewards. Want chicken noodle soup with the little star pasta in it? Oh, dude, memory unlocked. I haven't had that in so long. I feel bad for not reading these, but I didn't read them on the first go-throughs. So I'm definitely gonna miss something. If I ever read it, I'll like go head first into it. Probably on my own time. We're back to SpaghettiOs. I've never actually... I don't know if I've had SpaghettiO brand SpaghettiOs. I don't know if I want this. There's a lot to lose there. Oh, that's a nice one to... That's a really nice one to boost. Not a huge fan of the irony taste in tuna, though. I don't mind it. Okay. So... This is almost an identical side. There's more to gain by going topside with this double occurrence domain. We'll have to see how things go, but I'll probably try to stay topside.
You took the bait. Time for fun.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Look at you guys getting performance points. But I don't remember asking.
Let the valuation go nappy.
The market is unpriced.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I think you might... I might be onto a little something there. I definitely don't feel like that when I eat tuna. Ultimate damage increase? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, and then after the next time this happens, with that blessing thing, we'll be back to going to 3. Where's it gonna go? It's on the bottom! Okay. I guess we gotta go bottom. It's under the sauce. I don't know if we'll actually be able to pull this off. Oh, it's one dude. Is there a chance that we can break him before he moves?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpriced.
We actually might just dust him before he gets to move. It's all over for you, dude. Sorry. I mean, what are you gonna do? More speed is good. Okay, and we're finally free. Entering combat? We will not be entering combat. How about... Actually, let's take a second look. Let's try to duplicate this. Hey, yo, no, chill. Chill.
Hey, you. Time to check your books. 100% right. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimization.
Hey, yo.
Double speed.
Let's try to get a fire weakness. Fire weakness. More damage.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Test.
These enemies are really strong, though. I feel like my characters are always in danger of dying at any moment.
0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
On the plus side, though, when my characters are starting to cook, they will cook forever. Dissociation. We don't use basic attacks. Increasing speed. I think we should just take this. Turn it into a combat domain. Let's just start re-rolling. Copy it? Copy it. More! Oh my god, yes.
Hey, you.
That is not so pog. I don't know if we can take care of you before things start happening.
Moran, time for a fun. Liquidation.
You're not gonna do a ton of damage, so we'll save that.
0 points.
Okay, cool.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
So sanction mode is gonna be at 33% after this first move.
Can I have fun this time?
Might be able to cook a little bit.
Let the valuation begin.
Not quite.
This combat needs
Actually,
optimizing.
scratch that. We cook.
Double speed.
Answer me.
He is indeed very Roman Empire. Fame type next to it, that'll be helpful. Since we're single target, we can affect more than one thing with all of our stuff. And then we can get more skill points this way. But we can't duplicate. Oh, we still have the Blessing Trotter. We might be fine.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Are they always starting the battles frozen? Am I crazy?
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Let me pen your wound.
Fail.
That is so immaculate.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Answer me.
Need a doctor? Huh. Time for a fun. Easy enough liquidation.
This is cooking so hard. I will not say that when my team gets one shot, though. You can move to a domain in the closest column that contains either... The closest column is this. That doesn't work. And it's doubled? This is so unfortunate. Why is the shirt so tight on you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's got so much room to breathe. We are running out of technique points, even though we have that trinket. Sorry. Curio.
Test. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rumbling so bad right now? From hunger or like upsetty spaghetti?
This combat needs optima. This is double speed. Let the value weight go, Nappy!
Okay, I'm going to lean so hard into not letting the enemies do anything. And just hope that I never get hit. For real. Oh my gosh, we have nothing. Okay, take a look at both shops before you make a decision. Propagation. That'll be good for us. Make the burner statement, coward. What is Brain and Nevada again? Oh, extra ultimate uses. Could be good for Dr. Ratio. These will take priority. This is good for Topaz. What about these? We don't need crit rate. And I think we're good on speed. We're delaying enemies' actions a lot. Mr. Worldwide, when is farming? After we're done with this. I'm almost at the end of the second plane, so we're pretty close to the final fight here. And we're toasting the enemies that we come across. Please go over this. Please go over that. Oh, wait. We get to choose. Wait, no. No, I'm dumb. It couldn't generate anything. What dice face did you go with? The basic one. For the... There's 3 trotters. I have the one that will incentivize going for trotters. If I didn't say that already.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Now we can reduce their attack. But... nope. We're going with that. Okay, now we can go for that. Reducing attack should be at least a little bit helpful. Like, actually decimated. They're just gone. They gain a shield based on their max HP. Okay, this will help our survivability. We can bolster ourselves just a tiny bit. Three trotters in this domain is so exciting, though.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Also, how's everybody else enjoying Dr. Ratio? I'm curious about everybody else's experience. I don't know who that, bruh. Yeah, because you don't play the game anymore. He's on my main team. But you're like running, you surely are running the same team that I am, right? Like, there's no way you're not running this team. It's like, this is single target heaven. Yeah. Actually, you have higher damage potential with this team than I do. I'm also surprised he's so good yet free, but feels weird right now with the Erudition Destruction meta. Still great. This is my my first toe dip into single target teams, so I think this is super exciting. For me to like look at a single enemy and go, "You're next," and then watching them disintegrate it's so empowering. Sometimes I swap Silverwolf with Run May just because I built her. That's fair enough. But what's good for us, specifically, because I know we both have our Lycone, for Silverwolf, if she attacks anything, it's immediately full stacks of benefits for Mr. Ratio. I don't feel like I should lean so hard into this frozen thing, but at the same time, immediately generates one in a combat or elite domain. I hate you. That is so rude. Yes, it's time to make some wishes. Oh, thank God, it's an easy one. Okay. Let's get Don Hung in here. After we did that one that made you, like, stop circles, I've never wanted to come into an adventure domain in Golden Gears ever again. The stop circles one is tricky at first, but once you know the tech, it's easy. See, I want to know the tech now. I did it once, and I said I feel unimaginable amounts of rage right now. I got nothing from it. I failed miserably. They're all single target, so I think this will be better for us. So the outer circle is just a wash. This, who should I pull for? In what? Technique damage, curios, losing HP. We don't actually have much to benefit from any of these curios. You base the second two on the first circle, then use the outmost markers as a stopping point. Your words are falling upon deaf ears. Abundance or the hunt? Restores HP, removes debuffs. Deals wind damage to everybody, forwards actions. I think I want to go with hunt, but it might be dangerous. It might be really dangerous. Because if I get hit, I don't know what's going to do to me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Stay focused. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi.
The game that I sort of play? Are you talking about Genshin?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
You gotta be clear with your statements, friend.
This ends here.
I was right to be scared. I don't know. Look in your heart of hearts. You know what you want.
Stay focused. 0 points.
Time for a fun.
See, we killed him so easily, but the same thing happened to us. That is just, wow, so scary. And this doesn't help us. Is there a guarantee for... I don't want that. Okay, we'll just take this. Welcome, Remington. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Pressure's high. This is like high risk, high reward. We're either going to get dusted or we will be dusting in absolutely no time at all. Okay, we don't want those blessings. I don't think we want any of these. What the fuck did I just do? I just had a computer moment. Okay, and things only get more difficult as time goes on here. So I'm not going to do either of the top ones. We're just going to go into the abnormal occurrence. And honestly, I'm thinking about skipping that Trotter domain. But I think we might benefit more from actually doing it. This could give us a negative curio. Thank God. Give me something else. Delaying actions again? Yes, 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 yes. For sure. Turn it into a combat domain? We don't want that. Okay, pray for me. Watching stream is just ooh pretty colors. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Things do just be kind of happening.
Need I teach someone SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Of truth.
My dude is spamming columns. He's actually just spamming. Okay, we are leaning into the frozen thing. More actions. All type resistance penetration for all characters' ultimates increases by 20%. Actually, just re-roll it. Give me something else. I don't like these either. I have perception for Xianyan. I'm not worried about her personal damage since I'm just using her to buff others. Is I have perception the one that... Give me the stats. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Make myself look stupid.
A little something for everyone.
Fuck is that skill in the new character? Are you talking about Xianyun? It just lets you go up, 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 and... Attack percent. I would say no. Any substat effect that's like, it'll do damage to other things, it's really lame. Reduce their speed. I kind of need that. We need to make the opening move really, really strong. Weakness break efficiency. Yeah. I think this is fine enough. That'll be one of my last things that I do. 10% chance to imprison. That's really low, but kind of tempting. Let's get the stuff that delays actions. I want the enemy to never move, because they will surely one-shot my peeps. Advances actions for everybody if it's the boss. Increases speed when defeating an enemy. I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll have ads. This is good for Topaz. This will increase damage taken in general. Delay actions even more with Dr. Ratio's ultimate. And we'll just do the cheap damage increases. Don't need crit rate. Increase everybody's attack. And this increases aftertaste damage, and that is a wrap. All this thinking is not gonna matter. Let's tussle. Yeah, remove it. Remove it. I don't need them advancing any actions.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre.
I just realized that the statue is doing this.
Rise to the challenge.
He's not frozen. That's bad.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
SAS Perkibi.
Being forced to place assassins. I mean, I understand why they do that stuff, so they can shake up your playstyle, but it really is quite the inconvenience sometimes. He's moving first on his phases. That's terrible.
Easy, Numby.
All in. Just go all in.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Did you buy the Ganyu outfit? Yeah. You chose Argenti? I did. I wanted to get rid of the hunt resonance that is put on there. I did not care about the bit about them dealing less damage or whatever. Now, I do realize I'm going to possibly pay the price because for Argenti, you want AoE. But I think we can cook. I think he's not going to make any moves.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points. For chivalry.
Perfect, dude. It was perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Final boss fight, what? Never heard of it. Increase defense, please. He's maxed out the battle pass. I'm so cool. All right, can I get an ETA for everybody who's gonna participate in farming today? Sleepy? Remington? Do you guys have any loose ends you guys have to tie up before we start? Oh, dude, I wanna... I can do it right now, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait. We have to wait. Have to wait. You have to be patient. Oh my god, it's gonna be... the icon's gonna be there for the next forever. They can't do this to me. Are you pulling for anyone? No, I'm not. Not right now. Not in Star Rail. I wanted to go for some light cones. I'm going to hold off. I think I'm gonna probably falter for Black Swan when she comes out. We got so much beef. I gotta close the game. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to know that I can just pull a 5-star right now, even though I don't have any materials to use on them. Oh, wait, actually. One little bit of unfinished business. I want Sparkle too. Black Swan means that I can take Sampo out of my team. What's your pity? We're at like 60. So I could be waiting a few weeks, but I have to stay rational. Yes, I'm sitting on a 5-star right now, but I'm building Hanya and I'm building Lynx right now. They both need relic materials. Even if I get the 5-star right now, I don't need them because I can't build them. Staring at you to save for a defensive unit? I want Japard. That's why I'm so adamant about this. I'm going to wait until we actually get the 5-star from Standard. And then I can get who we really need. Because if I get Japard, I can go for a Bronya. But if I pick now, something can go wrong. Okay, we're past 60. At least see if Locha and Fushuan are in the next banners. But mommy. I may have asked previously, but what is Star Rail about plot-wise? So you are on a spaceship, and a mommy says, "Here you go," and puts some weird thing inside of you. Now you've got powers.
Hi, this is Toka speaking.
And then you became part of a group of traveling nobodies who just do things to help people. Help prevent crises. When was the last time you pulled a 5-star? Wasn't paying attention? Should be Argenti. Argenti. Just came back to the stream and heard mommy. Yeah. Where's Lynx? I keep losing my train of thought. We have to level up your relics. See, after all of that work that we just did, we went through a story and we got new unlocks from Golden Gear's Simulated Universe stuff. The raw materials, what did it let me do? It let me level up Hanya like twice. Leveled up a relic 3 times. I'm suffering. I'm just suffering. It makes me sad. All right, I'm gonna run some ads really quick, and then we'll start the Genshin stuff, no pressure. I'll do my dailies. I'll do my standard wishing. Maybe go to my teapot. We'll be chill. I'll see you guys in a few. Also, welcome back, Re-Rain. It's been a while since I've seen you. I missed you. Thanks. Welcome back to you too. Gambling addict? No, this is just my monthly nonsense. Oh, we gotta go find those signs. What's up, dude? I'm going to go watch some birds for you, and I'll tell you the good news.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Puppies.
Yeah! Skyward!
Ah, look at that. So many customers. Except, you know, there's no customers at all.
Yeah! Skyward!
All right, you don't have to do that. Why did that muscle memory just come back to me? That was so unnecessary.
Skyward! Scatter!
Unusual hilly churl? No. Oh, thank God this is the sabotage.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, good targeting. Bruh. I can't swim. He's just too dang short. Laying on the floor sounds so good to me right now.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is this... Oh, this is the one that's underneath, isn't it? It totally is. Not.
Seize the skies!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Whoa.
Here! Boring!
You're lame.
Mighty mythical beast!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Floor time. I would totally partake, but you guys wouldn't be able to see me anymore. And I wouldn't be able to see my screen. So get a good taste of the floor for me.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Sir?
Skyward! Scatter!
Push-ups, but it's just you laying on the floor. Fallen Chi-Chi moment.
Make way for the adept! Skyward! Scatter!
I got sniped.
Conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
This Ruin Guard is still mad at me. Why? Why must you be like this?
Skyward! Scatter! Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. This route. If you ever
Does anywhere in the game tell you what enemies have what resistances? I don't know. The only place I would think of would be the archive. And if not, then no. Observe. Nah. I've killed 2,000 of those. Really? I don't believe you. Wait. Ah! I've killed 19 of them. They didn't deserve it. I have killed a pep more times than I've killed Storm Terror. Isn't that something? Big enemy killer amongst men. Joining me? So I don't think Sleepy's ready yet. And you said you wanted to use some fragiles. So, you're the candidate. Cook away. Oh, he's fighting this boss. Dang. Oh, Eep, be ready. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. The opposite way, actually.
Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Scatter!
That's not safe. I'm so boring. Only her burst matters? You know, fair. Actually, I might reconsider too. Because if I'm not building up her stuff,
So nice to de-stress.
do I really care about the scaling of attack on this? Is Yao Yao done? No, I'm still working on it. She's only like level 60. I have to do the hypostasis today. We've got a lot of talents lined up. And then after that, I will have to try to go get some... Because we agreed that we're going to build her like mainly for healing, right? I'll have to go back into the Sumeru domain for Deep Wood. If Deep Wood's even the set we want to use. Fun sick is sick nasty, obviously. That's what I'm saying. I haven't formulated a plan yet. Originally, I was gonna slap Deepwood and EM, and then you guys roasted me. So if we go healing, there's a chance that Deepwood's not even the set that I want to go for. Tenacity or instructor? I'm not gonna lie, this low-key does, like, make me quite annoyed to admit. Embarrassed. Anger at the embarrassment? I don't know. My understanding of Dendro is, like, almost zero. I see Dendro, like, off-field Dendro application, and I say, yeah, just put the EM back on it. That's all I got. And my impressions of Yao Yao were already pretty bad. So I'm like, just give her something. And she'll heal whatever she heals. Do some learning? I'm not incentivized to. I would have done it already. It's a confusing system, and I follow some silly little guides on my characters, and then I go into Abyss and I mash some buttons and I see big numbers. The reason you don't need EM is because any teams that use her wouldn't be using her EM, it would be using the other team members' EM. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, the same thing applies for any vaporize or melt reactions. I don't know what melt or... I don't know the difference between melt, reverse melt, or vaporize, reverse vaporize. Welcome back, Nahida. What's the frowny face for? Expressing my disappointment in what? The fact that I don't care enough about the deeper workings of Genshin Impact because they don't actually make it matter? Outside of the occasional embarrassment of me building my characters in a way that may or may not be absolutely stupid?
Seems like an emergency.
I feel like you switched to Baiju to get at you? No. Sleepy, if I didn't switch to a Dendro character, we wouldn't have been able to clear this boss. We had a full Electro team. Any other bosses? I'm all in on this today. And I chose Baiju because that was the only thing I could really help you guys with. Since obviously the Dendro Hypostasis is immune to Dendro damage. Oh my god, it's Cloud Retainer! Pick Yao Yao? but she's not built. She would die in one hit. It's MF Cloud Retainer.
What lovely
Dodge like your life depends on it?
We just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out,
I don't think I want to try to dodge the vines of doom. I don't know where to iframe it.
Yes, you're right.
But the falling ball trick, I'll go for that any day of the week. That's fun. I'm assuming that Sleepy wants more of the New World boss. Keyword is I'm assuming here.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will
Xianyun
be
books?
placed
Ah,
on
okay.
the scales.
To Jueyun Karst.
the doctor will see you now.
Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Xianyun cooking.
The Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last
Accidentally used a condensed for another domain and I'm pissed, less for here. You're just gonna manifest all of the purple books. When was the last time I used my transformer? Oh, hell yeah. Every time I check my transformer, it's either like 1 day off or it's been inactive for an unknown amount of time.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't worry, so did everybody else. Maybe I should just wait for the... Maybe I should wait for the Fatui agents. And not bother with the... Mitachurls. It's as shrimple as that. You tell me a chef fried this shrimp? Yes, sir.
Take flight.
Bro's got reaction time 3,000. I do wonder how nice that domain is going to be to me, though. Hopefully I don't need to spend a month trying to get artifacts for Yao Yao. Whatever we're doing for Yao Yao. Hey, yo. How did Xianyun do that? It was literally plunging right in front of my eyes and followed me at the same time? You could strongbox it? Really? Is it in there? Tenacity is? Okay. Is it... Do we run 4-piece? Probably have good instructor pieces if you don't want to use your food. Not super fussed about that, I don't think. Why is bro like... What? We're fighting on opposite ends of the field too. Instructor's a 3-star set, right? A 4-star set? What? That's tough. I don't know, the Fatui agent got knocked away instead of getting frozen. It's kind of awkward.
Kamisato art. Sweet.
Embrace the ice.
Bad news. It's okay. I don't mind farming artifacts for her. Oh, no! I did the fabled thing I put my stinky pen down. What is this Genshin Impact? I'm about to change my name to Cavalry Captain Kaya. That would be quite the departure. I haven't seen him in a while, but there's also a one in Oni. See you later, Xianyun. Enjoy the rest of your time, whether it be day or night. Fonstat D. Luke. You mean Fee Luke? Wahaha. This is what I came here for. Yeah.
It's just some
It's a lot more clears.
Up again. Nothing to worry about.
Your talents are already pretty high. I'll probably get them to 12. Why so high? What do you mean, why so high? So that she can cook. Talents are like the easiest non-RNG way of increasing your numbers and efficacy. Why not do it? I mean, I've already got the books anyway. At the very least, I can get them to 11 right now. Oh, there he is.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
My contract goes.
What even hit me? I'm like so beyond clueless. I legitimately have no clue what hit me. The game just yanked my camera and said Ganyu is deceased. He shot a little slash. I didn't see it. I saw the slash after I died. Like I was dead and then I saw it go woo. I need to remember to do more plunging. Ayaka's plunge actually kind of went hard.
Be still.
I got one plunge off before they all died. Good problem to have. Slightly unsatisfying though.
Mind the daily.
Make way for the Adeptus. Sakura swirl.
Those Mighty Trolls are so boneheaded. Remington, you gotta run faster. They think they got you. You hit him with the... And then he goes, all right, I've got him. Aw, shit, where'd he go? And they just ignored me full stop. Interesting group of fellows. It's happening again. Why were they getting pushed away like that? Also, wait a minute. I was about to say something. Nah, yeah. Forgot that his normal attack doesn't actually matter all that much. Bro. Wriothesley Shatter Team? I slipped and fell. This was the least fun way of ice bridging ever. Let me tell you, take it from me. Genshin Impact, veteran extraordinaire. You're already done? Shit. Alright, one more...
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and
One more
take
time
them
on the
off.
cube for me. And then I'm done. Can we try a ride and plunge team? Sounds pretty swag. Taking a turn for the better. Go get him. I'll punch the air. Look at me go. A bit He's so funny.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Illusion shattered.
Remember, health comes first.
Storm the front. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Came back to such comfy music playing. Are you sure it's comfy? It might be the scariest thing you've ever heard in your life.
Strike cloud converge. No turning back.
All right, I got this. You did it! Just realized who Jaden reminds me of? Oh no, this can't be good. This cannot be good. Remington. Oopsie poopsie.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh, yo. I'm going to have to be careful very, very soon in the wish menu. Or, you know, actually, I don't have a reason to open it unless I get standard wishes. Scratch that. But I'll be in the territory of 1 button pressing a 10 pull once I get 2 more fates.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
You said? This sounds like a falsehood.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, Herbalist Gwei will certainly...
Anything else for you fellas?
Yes, you're right.
You guys are keeping secrets again. This is the 2nd time in the past month, at least. Why am I not allowed to be a knower?
If you
mind the side effects.
Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some
Safe for jumping stuff? Okie dokie. Sounds like our business here has concluded. This one you cannot know for the sake of your eyeballs because I know you'll Google it. Well, that's... sounds like a fiery hot take and something that would be extremely scary. Well, you can't say points have been made. Ah. Torturous. Torturous. Is today the day? Is today the day I find a new friendly face? Need to level my Mona? Dude. I leveled my Mona. She's got a crappy build. I've used her just about never. I feel so bad about it. Is this what it feels like to be a Twitch consumer? Just like looking at this wall and being like, oh my gosh. How convenient. All right, friends. I'll be in Discord in just a little bit. And by just a little bit, I mean I'm going to turn off my lights and I'm going to make it in there immediately. And I'll remake my thumbnail and then we can watch some free run. Oh, it's a subathon too. Amazing, amazing. All right, friends. Let's start this thing. Let's go give Katori some love. Support their subathon. You guys are the best. I shall see you later tomorrow for some Genshin. It's going to be a swell time.